Good evening, everybody. This is my first stream on a Friday in a while. So, kind of expect tonight to be pretty chill. I don't think very many people are going to be coming. But that just means that I can test out some of my things here.
You're gonna love my nuts.
I am Dracula. I bid you welcome.
Okay. So I made this promise last time that I would pick my skill and I remember that one of the viewers at the time had mentioned something about animal husbandry. So I'm looking for that one right now. I need to be able to pick more locks. That's what I need to do. I definitely want to check out automated weapon systems. Turret weapons are known for their easy-to-use autonomous nature, but they can be made even deadlier with some specific technical adjustments. Let's see, is there an animal husbandry? There's a zoology. No one could have expected the number of new species encountered on alien worlds, or the importance of those skilled in their behavior and domestication. So zoology, get more common organic resources from creatures and harvest from them without harming them. Ooh, learn additional info. I'm gonna need these whenever I start going to survey planets. But is there an animal husbandry? I doubt it would be in combat. Intimidation, negotiation, scavenging, gastronomy. Nope, no animal husbandry. That's okay. let's go check out our next assignment from Imogene.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Just sit down. I'm nervous enough for this presentation without you fidgeting.
That's weird. Y'all can hear the clicking whenever I go down. Oh, okay. That's fine. Andrea. I need to get you some new outfit or something.
I thought Imogen was supposed to be in today.
So in my last stream, my previous assignment, you'll notice there's a weapon here. Basically, I screwed it up. I was supposed to go in stealthy and was supposed to...
Can I help you?
Who are you?
You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for?
What do you mean accounted for?
We're on a strict schedule. I just want to make sure this impromptu meeting is properly tracked.
It's not.
Then I will remind you that the schedule exists for a reason, and we seem to be ignoring it. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure.
Who is Miss Serrano?
Ms. Yuko Serrano? Senior Operations Specialist at Ryujin Industries? She's one of the heads of the department you're standing in.
Well, what Miss Serrano doesn't know won't hurt her.
She might disagree, but fine. Let's leave her out of it. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion.
Ooh, sure. I might be able to help you with this minor indiscretion.
Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebside and the Underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me.
What's on these documents? I really shouldn't be asking.
For one of our operatives. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so
I need to know
if you're thinking of betraying me,
if I feel
they aren't
like
worth
it
much as
needs...
leverage. My sloppiness is simply an embarrassment that I'd like to correct.
Why trust me?
It's not a matter of trust, but one of time. I have little to spare. You do not.
I'll find your slate.
Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time. Until next time.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Yeah, I am.
Try not to
Yuko.
harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Like how you avoided the interview process, Yuko?
There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both.
When did you last see her?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
Well, I need you to use your resources and tell me where Imogene is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
You don't get to ask anything.
Oh, so it's that intriguing. All right, I won't pry, but this will be a fun distraction for the day. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has infected every aspect of this.
Let me guess. This somehow involves Benjamin Bayou.
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I would like to go talk to Benjamin Bayou. Or Benjamin Bayou. Oh yeah, Bayou is in the building that has the Astro Lounge. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
So you can do your banking your own way, on your own time.
Or Galbay. Again, the customer satisfaction survey.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Ooh, big man. I need ammo. That last terrible mission took all my ammo. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Almost fell. That's dangerous.
I feel like I know you.
Do you? Didn't want to talk to me.
Another day, another shift.
It's all the way over here. And I can't close the door.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
You have a good working relationship with Ryujin Industries, right?
It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain.
Well, I'm here for Ryujin. I need permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you?
We're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to
As
hide.
long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
I think the mutual benefit should be enough.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
Ooh, I should have taken some Hippolyta. Damn it. You have nothing to lose by letting me in.
I could always use a little more leverage when it comes to Ryujin. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Fair enough, fair enough. I don't actually have... Hey, Blaze! Welcome in, Blaze.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
Blazin used my first... what do you call it? Not emote. Reward. Here we go. That's cool. Worked better than I thought it would. What am I saying? It worked exactly how I thought it would. Hey Blaze, I'm doing good. Had an easy day at work. And just relaxing with some Starfield tonight. How are you doing, Blaze?
Can't talk right now. Neon isn't going to repair itself.
Hope you're a paying customer.
Frankie?
Can I help you?
What did I say I needed? Did I need some
See for
stuff?
yourself.
Ammo. I do need ammo, but they don't have my ammo. What about med packs? Chip parts? Nope. Nope. I'll take it. Thank you, Blaze. Yes. This is my second stream as an affiliate. Had my first one last night, but it was kind of a it was a chill stream. I didn't notify anybody. Of course, some people still hopped in. I had some good conversations last night, so. I am here on Ryujin's behalf. I was told I'd be allowed inside.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
3rd floor. Okay, I gotta remember that. I'll still steer
That's
clear.
what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize.
Are you
The less
streaming right now,
consider this
Blaze,
an
or
open house, the better.
just relaxing after a stream? Oh, do you like Fallout, Skyrim, Oblivion? You know, the other Bethesda games. Ah, well, thank you for spending your time with me. Or choosing to spend some of your time with me. Okay. The Syndicate.
You try anything, you're dead.
I suppose we should
I
assume
got it.
they actually know how to use all of this, and it is not just for intimidation.
So I managed to talk my way into this hideout. Loved all those games, just been holding back on a few select games, this being one of them. Well, I think that holding back on this one would have been the right decision. I definitely did play it day one that it came out, and it was rough. But it feels a lot more like Fallout. I don't know too much about Skyrim. I just said Skyrim because that's another Bethesda game, but yeah, with all the updates and the fixes that they've made, it definitely feels a little bit more like Fallout. A lot more quality of life features got added to that they didn't have.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
What the hell's going on? Are you really working for Infinity Ltd?
Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
And I mean, if you already know, the Fallout games and things like that, but I mean, it's really cool that even if you're watching me play this game, these things can play out a little bit differently sometimes. How did you even know about the investigation?
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming.
I haven't played New Vegas yet.
Owed me a favor.
I have it.
Heads up.
I have the digital copy on the Xbox right now, and I started it, but I didn't continue it. I think I haven't gotten to the strip yet, and then I figured I started doing the streaming thing, and then I was like, oh well, I'll just wait, and I'll start it on stream again, and do it that way. Also, I think I might have messed something up because I'm like level 6 or 7, I think, and I don't know, I haven't gotten to the strip yet, and it's getting kind of tough, so I don't know. Maybe that's what New Vegas is, just tough until it's not. Someone sure looks guilty hiding out here.
Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes. I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
I won't let Ularu win. If you got evidence, I'll deliver it.
You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit.
Yeah, Blaze, and I jumped from Fallout 4 to Fallout 3, and then I went into Fallout New Vegas, and the systems are similar, but they're not exactly the same, so it was a little bit of a learning curve for me too. Like the ammo, some are empty, and some are not, and some you can use to make ammo. So I don't know, I'm just thinking about it in my head right now, and it's confusing to me. Ryujin embodies corporate corruption. Ularu makes perfect sense.
I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it.
Just remember, you owe me big time for this.
I won't forget it. And I have a feeling you wouldn't let me anyway. I'm going to stay here and lay low until I know where Dalton and Masako stand. In the meantime, I know you don't hear it too often, but thank you.
Given how complicated this has become,
You're welcome,
can we trust
Imogene.
that if we give the evidence to Dalton, he will accept it?
Turn to Dalton. Confront Ularu on the executive office's floor. Alright, let's go back to... Okay, they said if I go to the third floor, they're going to start firing, so... I will not do that because my stealth is terrible. Come on, Bethesda, you can't put a lever here and not let me use it. That's just mean. Oop, I was about to go down. I mean, I was about to go up. Oh yeah, that's the secret entrance. Who's this? Oh, yeah, they let me in, so I didn't need to use that.
This means you
Something that I really enjoy about this particular game is the flying in space. It's very nice. And I think that something that differs in this game over other Bethesda games is that the skill progression is a lot more, I guess it flows better. Like, you know how sometimes maybe you upgrade a skill and then immediately you start seeing a awesome, Blaze, thank you. We enjoy lurkers here.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
He wanted me to get Imogene, so I did.
Well, can't say I didn't warn you if he takes it personally. At least you had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out?
You didn't have anyone spying on me to find out yourself? What's the information worth to you? You'll have to ask Dalton after my report. Imogene claims Ularu is setting her up as a mole. You'll have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Confront Ularu on the executive office's floor.
Ryujin's CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
And I believe the executive offices are up here.
I've got my eye on you.
Ularu.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm here to give you a chance to come clean before I tell Dalton you're the mole.
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks.
Are you gonna kill me?
That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
Let's persuade her.
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
Ooh, how many is that? 8? Why does that one say persuasion? Such an elaborate plot. Aren't you dying to let someone in on it?
It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared.
You know the old saying, the truth will set you free. It'd just be our little secret, no one else has to know. Quit stalling and confess.
I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that forceful tone. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
I knew only someone at the top could leak Project Dominion.
With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding that project, I'm happy to report that's true. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
I suppose Masako is losing her touch if she doesn't realize you're a traitor. What do you mean by hard decisions? If this is all about Masako, why frame Imogene?
It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her.
If you're so loyal, why did you leak Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd?
It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
And what do you mean by hard decisions?
What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of.
I suppose Masako is losing her touch if she doesn't realize you're a traitor.
Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. I'm the one that's going to keep this company on top for decades to come. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
I'm on whatever side involves the most credits. If it means better job security, I'm on your side. If you really have Ryujin's best interests in mind, then I'm on your side. I don't care how you frame it, you're a traitor, and I'm with Masako. Masako's side is Ryujin's side, and that's the side I'm on.
Well, it seems we're at an impasse now.
I don't suppose I could convince you to stop what you're doing?
The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is to kill me. You could try to get me fired, but that only delays my plans. Face it, this isn't a game you can win.
I'm handing you over to Dalton. You can answer to Masako herself.
Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor.
You already screwed up once. I'll get the evidence I need.
I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But I've learned from that mistake. So good luck. You won't find a thing.
Don't cause any trouble.
Asterlock.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Oh, relax. You'll be fine.
Remember, don't let her out of your sight once you find her.
Well, I did.
So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogene. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task.
Ularu played you all. Imogene's innocent.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I'm a mind to fire you just for that comment.
This can prove Imogene's innocent, and Ularu herself confessed.
If our word is not enough, that may convince you.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Any idea what Masako wants to talk to me about?
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd and their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
Good. I'll let you deal with all this mole business.
Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust anyone but myself with these reports as it is.
Oh, I guess I got a bonus for that one. Okay, let's talk to Masako. Get out of my way.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good. You're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
It's about time we're taking action on this.
The mole control took priority. Now that Dalton has everything he needs, thanks to you, we're free to proceed. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal NeuroAmp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other NeuroAmp users.
How can you be sure the mole didn't steal information on the shielding mod?
Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
Keeping the shielding mod to ourselves would be a huge advantage.
Big time. We'd be the only ones unaffected.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal NeuroAmp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Of course. Installing experimental technology into your very head. What could go wrong?
You're trusting me with this technology? You just assume I'm willing to be your guinea pig for this? I'm willing to undergo the procedure if that's what it takes. No way, I like my brain just the way it is. It's about time I got to try out this new tech. I'm adventurous.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond.
I'm willing to bet Infinity Ltd is involved in this.
I think we all share that concern, which is why I want you to find out exactly what happened while recovering the shipment.
I'll find out what happened and secure the shipment.
The station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information.
Camden Cho was fired? What happened?
I can't discuss the details. Company policy.
It's fine. Manage. But why would Camden Cho have any information on this?
Camden managed all of our outside contracts. He set up the initial agreements with Consolidated Mining, so he had on-site access and knowledge that we could have used.
Oh, I've accomplished more with less.
Which is why you have my full faith for this assignment. Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment, bring it straight back to Veena.
Alright. I guess we're traveling to Veena. Go back to my ship.
We can't lose that shipment.
Awaiting your orders.
Oh my goodness. This place is far. And we're arriving on site.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Better be sleeping in my bed.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Extreme ambient cold. Ooh. Oop. Where you at? Get over here. My aim.
Victory. Well earned.
My reload is terrible. Another one? Oh, that was my gun. I got scared by my gun.
No visual, no audio. Sounds like it all clear to me.
Does it? keep hitting the wrong button.
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot layer spacesuits like sweaters.
Oh my goodness. Guys.
You can't hope
Andrea,
to win.
help me. I forgot that I had this gun. There we go. Good job. Take this guy out. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy? I hear you. I do not see you. Armor-plated shock troop skip pack. Shock troop spacesuit. Is that too much? Get that ammo.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Deck of cards is worth 155 credits. It's a little ridiculous.
Yes, that is all. Very well.
Wasn't expecting you to be standing there.
Hostiles incoming.
Whoa. My god, there's so many people here.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Why did I take the spacesuit? You're shooting me! Don't shoot me! This is getting stressful, y'all. I was trying to not have to do all this, but I mean, do I really care about the Constellation spacesuit? Taking environmental damage.
Give up already. You cannot beat me.
There's so many enemies here. Don't die! Okay, I got plenty of med packs. I was worried.
An impressive investment in equipment. Someone certainly considered this worth the time and credits.
Can be used in crafting. Don't need that stuff yet. Oh, I can actually create the constellation stuff. Oh wait, that's the stuff that I have. So dumb. Can I actually modify it? EM shielding, ballistic shielding. What does a sensor array do? Oh, increases the range for enemy detection on the compass. Oh. That's interesting. I would need adhesive and 0 wire. Is there any adhesive around here? Because I think I saw some 0 wire. Yep, there we go. Tape. Can we do that? Modify sensor array. Oh no, I need 2 adhesive. How do I get adhesive? I just picked up some tape. Do I have to break it down somehow? T, good evening. How are you doing, T? I don't know how I'm supposed to get adhesive. I would think vacuum tape would be adhesive, but I guess not. I am chillin', T. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not as high as I would like to be right now. And I need to fix that. I need to fix it right now. The Discord server doesn't say that I'm playing? I can't open Discord on my computer, because if I do, then everything in the stream just decides to go to shit. But that's unfortunate. Either way, I mean, I'm okay with talking into the void. I say it a lot, but you know. Did you stream today? What we got here? Ooh. Calibrated Coachman. Furious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Ooh, I like this. Taking it. It's mine. 0 wire. Okay, so, but how do I get adhesive? What is this? Ablative Shock Troop Power Pack. Already have those. Nah, don't need that. No, I was out most of the day with my girlfriend to celebrate our birthdays. Our birthdays? Y'all have birthdays around similar times? Her birthday is next week and mine was on Monday, so we had a joint party. Oh, that's interesting. And that's cool. You get to celebrate your birthdays together. A joint party. Party with just y'all or a couple friends? What is this suit? Oh, this suit is trash. What, this one? Trash. Oh yes, yours was Monday. I totally forgot that. I mean, this week has just, it feels like so much has happened this week. Oh, Ed Pack, there we go. Feels like so much has happened. Totally forgot that your birthday was earlier this week. Well, that's cool. Extend a happy birthday. Oh my god. Did not expect them to be behind the door. Ah! That guy's level 24. Okay, maybe I can... I think he's over here. No! I got greedy with my shots. You know what? I did pick up that other... Oh wait, did I pick up the gun? Or was it over here? There we go. Y'all mind me asking what y'all ended up doing? Was it just hanging out at a party or like going to Dave and Buster's? Yeah, I'm old. I don't like my energy. I don't like energy guns. Coachman. There we go. Furious Coachman. Okay. Let's check this one out. Alright. Oh my goodness. Reload. Okay. There we go. Alright, so there's bound to be, there's gonna be one more. Took out your shield. And one more. One more. Got him. Oh, sushi. I hate sushi.
Someone or something will clean up whatever is left behind.
I bet you thought I was going to say that I enjoy sushi. I do not. Well, that's nice. Art museum. My husband really enjoys it. On days whenever he wants sushi. I mean, and I'm okay with that. You know, I have to eat something else. But it's really cool because, I mean, I don't know where you live, but there's a Kroger here, and at Kroger, they actually have trained sushi chefs that serve some discounted sushi on Wednesdays. Have we ever eaten on a Wednesday sushi? No, we have not ever eaten sushi on a Wednesday. So I don't know why that thought came into my head, but... Art museum. Now that is interesting. Ooh, okay. Let me see. Let me check around here first, because I am still on the hunt for adhesive. And I don't know if I gotta break this stuff down. I would think that I do. What is that? Auto rivet. I have no ammo for that. Yeah, I can take it. Is your local grocery store named Kroger? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, I will say this, and I say it a lot, but I appreciate you choosing to spend some of your time with me. Peach. Well, I don't know why I ate that. I didn't need to eat it. Okay, let's open up this computer. Communications. All communications are confidential. This system is for business use only. Most recent displayed on top. So let us go to the bottom. Outgoing, consolidated mining. Rothesite shipment is on schedule. Raw ore processing begins today. Engineers estimate 2 days for the refining and quality testing. Refining and quality testing went faster than originally estimated. Preparing shipment 1 day ahead of schedule. Okay, so the shipment that I'm supposed to be finding left early. To anyone in the Kirinay system, this is Consolidated Mining Station RC1 on Kirinay 3A. We're under attack by hostiles and require immediate emergency assistance. Okay, so that's obviously the guys that we killed. That's great news, RC1. Perhaps we'll get lucky and Ryujin will toss in a bonus for early delivery. Keep us posted. We've heard reports that the shipment is late. So much for that bonus. We'll be sending out a representative your way for updates and evaluation. So nobody cared about them being attacked. Your inability to adhere to the schedule or communicate complications is unacceptable. We'll be sending out a representative to secure the shipment. We expect it to be ready and waiting by the time they arrive. Wow, Ryujin did not give a shit. Automated shipping and status updates for outgoing shipments. The clinic delivered. Ryujin Industries was cancelled. Shipment redirected to the clinic. Attention Dr. Kendrick Lane. Okay, let us read this contract. Infinity Ltd, Lucas Drexler. Retrieve Rothesite shipment being prepared for Ryujin Industries. Redirect shipment to the clinic. Narion System, Freestar Collective, leave no witnesses. But I'm a member of the Freestar Collective. Ooh, skill point. Let's see. T, since you're out there and you're paying attention here, let me see what I can upgrade. Can't upgrade that. And I haven't passed enough persuasion challenges to upgrade that. Boxing, fitness. Adds a stealth meter. Okay, I'm getting that. I was gonna ask you like which upgrade I should get, but then I saw that there's a stealth one, and I really need to start doing some more stealth things. So I'm sorry. Oh, good. Then we are of the same mind. Geniuses, as they say. Okay, let me switch my gun back to the boom boom. And I would really love to learn how the hell I get adhesive. Whee! I think one of the amazing things about this game is how variable the environments are. Like, you know, some planets have heavy gravity, so your oxygen depletes faster, and you don't jump as far, and you don't run as fast. And some planets are very low on gravity.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Let's see. Let us go ahead and... Let's fast travel, because I've been to Nerion before. I think I actually flew through Nerion. Yes, I did. The clinic. Is that a space station?
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Can't eat that. It's gonna steal. Constellation guide. Permanently use 15% less oxygen while moving when over encumbered. Skill bonus acquired. Okay. I was always worried if I needed to like use those magazines or something, but just picking them up apparently works. Not gonna use that. Keep the elegance. We'll get rid of the rivet. See, now I like this one because you can hold 6, but this is a lot more damage. And that disruptor. Disruptor can be pretty nifty. We'll keep it for now. Yeah, let's sell all this junk. Resources. Space suits. I'm gonna get rid of... Oh, he doesn't have enough to give me. That's fine. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's my frickin' stealth bar.
Need some work done?
No, but I want your med... Oh, I can't take your med kit. Let's figure this out.
Hello.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I'm a Freestar person. I'm part of a confidential medical task force. I'm here to investigate an outbreak. Let's see if we can persuade, because I'm sure that I'll get that medicine dialogue option too. Got a narrow window here, okay? Time's wasting.
Not my problem.
I know you have your reasons. I'm just trying to help.
Look, I'd like to help, but
I know you'd like to help me if you could. Damn it.
But I can't. Look, if you need help, talk to someone in reception.
Alright.
Get out
I
of here
didn't want to have to
before I
say
arrest
this. Oh, damn it.
Great. You again. Authorized personnel only.
I'm part of a confidential medical task force.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
Okay, hold on. Gee, I'm back. Thank you for asking the question in the Discord. I did not know. And I don't even know if it's gonna work right now either, because oh wait, no. Yeah, it does. Streaming my final assignment. Okay, it just doesn't show me in the live now, I guess, because I'm logged in. Okay. Well, now we both learned something new. And hopefully, you know, keep my Discord up. If you see that my stream is like dipping a lot, or like the frame rates go down, please let me know. I may just have to go without putting my stream on Discord, but cool. Okay. If you don't let me in there, this virus could spread throughout the entire clinic. I said it's confidential. We don't want to start a panic, so I need you to keep your mouth shut.
Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Oh, wow. Discover what Infinity Ltd is doing at the clinic. Okay.
Excuse me, Dr. Darvish. Got that last set of reports submitted, just like you asked.
I was just wondering whether that was ever going to be complete. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
That's an odd thing for you to say, Andrea. Okay, can't... Well, actually, can I steal it?
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Hey, that stealth bar helps.
We'll figure this out.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
I go where I want. I was just looking for the bathrooms. I need you to tell me what's going on here.
I don't need to tell you anything. This whole wing is restricted. I think you need to leave before I'm forced to call security.
Just tell me what's going on. That's all I need to know.
You think I'm just gonna give you confidential information?
Yeah, I do. There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out.
Okay. Don't have my auto persuade, so this place is practically empty. No one would know. Yes.
You got a point. All right. Maybe there really is some good that can come out of this. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived.
That sounds terrible. You're saying these people volunteered for this? Sure.
Not everyone can afford NeuroAmp technology. When it comes to the possibility of getting one for free, we had plenty of candidates to choose from. They understood the risks. We just never thought chance of failure would be so high.
It sounds to me like you murder a lot of people under some false pretenses.
Whoa, let's not take it too far. When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this?
I'm his friend. How could you let all these people die and do nothing?
You think we stood by and did nothing? We did everything we could to save them. You've no idea how many hours we spent in surgery and how closely we monitored each and every one of them.
Infinity's got you doing their dirty work and they're getting away with it.
It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Doctors are supposed to act ethically, approvals or not.
Corporations can't be trusted. Congrats on learning the hard way.
Infinity is the one that should take the blame. We're victims here as well.
I mean, there's really no excuse for
It's what you and I
killing
both
people
deserve
under the
after going
pretense
along
that you
with this
did
mess.
it for medical
How long have we
reasons.
talked about walking away or refusing to work?
That's
We oversaw the death of
disgusting.
9 people here, and it may as well be 10. Infinity may have lied to us, but they also paid us well enough that we did nothing.
You'd let some stranger like this just ruin our careers?
Yes.
I'll do more
and
than
you're going
ruin
to
your
let them too.
careers. I'll ruin your life.
Go ahead. Get whatever information you need to take this place and Infinity down. I'll make sure Dr. Lane remains cooperative.
I can see how you think I deserve this. I just never thought it'd go this far.
You knew it would go this far. You just didn't think that you would get caught. You think that the end result would have been enough to justify the terrible things that you've done. Dr. Lane. Mr. Lane, you're not a doctor anymore. Give me that briefcase. Seriously, T, they've ruined their own careers. If you, as they say, they're sorry that they got caught. They're not sorry that they did it. Even admit it. He was, oof. That just, that just kind of irked me a little bit.
Never believe it.
That's something that I really enjoy about these games. T, have you ever played The Witcher 3?
Having a good one? You should inspect your ship for heat leak. Anything
Yeah.
I can help you with?
Fix my ship.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay, good. Okay, then I'm not gonna say anything about it. But I mean, if you're a fan of these big, expansive games like this, Witcher 3 is another one. I need to check to see if I have the physical copy, because Xbox is having like a huge sale right now, and The Witcher is like $12 for that and all the DLC. But if I have the physical one, I only need to buy the DLC. But anyway, Witcher 3 is like a very huge game, and that's literally one that you can play different times and have some different outcomes to all of those side quests. I haven't finished it, ever. I just keep getting tangled up in the side quests. But the reason why I was mentioning it is because, you know, they actually have some quests that kind of hit, and it's because have you watched the Netflix show The Witcher? Just kind of gauging how much I can kind of divulge while keeping you interested without spoiling anything. Okay, well, it's fine. So I'm not going to give you like the whole history and stuff, but Witchers are basically like genetically modified beings, humans, that you know, they can withstand higher levels of poison, and they have faster reflexes, they can use magic, things like that. And one of the things that happens to them in this process is that they lose all emotions. Like, they do not feel the way that humans feel, or any other creatures in this universe, in this world. And the reason why some of those quests in Witcher 3 are so impactful is because it has to show the duality, or the dichotomy, I guess, of having an extremely emotional thing happening in front of you, and seeing that your main character, the character you're playing, doesn't react, can't react, and is told by other characters like, hey, you're a heartless monster, that sort of stuff. And there are several quests in that game that really tug on certain heartstrings. One particular for me, I'm not going to talk about it, but one particular one for me, it left me speechless. I had to just stop playing that day. And I was just like, wow, didn't expect that to happen. And it happened because of my own choices within that quest line. And I was just, throughout the whole quest line, I was just like, oh, this guy's a dick, he's an ass, I'm not going to do anything for this guy. And
hey there.
Yeah, my consequences
Is that my beautiful shipment?
hurt that time.
You were right about this one, Masako.
Let's see. A lot of work for such a small amount. But I did uncover the clinic.
100% pure, though. When it comes to the brain, we don't want to take any risks. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Masako, do you really want to know? Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
None. But I made sure Ecliptic paid in blood. No one lived. Ecliptic killed them all. Not sure I didn't stick around long enough to find out. Well, I mean, I didn't check all the spaces, but I did kill everyone there. Why were there no guards there? Were these people unprotected?
Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole, either.
You ask about them, but do you really care, Masako?
Corporate culture may have its ugly side, but that doesn't mean we've lost our humanity. Our moves are strategic and precise, as you should know. The moment we justify the slaughter of innocents is when we go from competitive to criminal.
No one lived. Ecliptic killed them all. Trying not to choose these... Excuse me. I'm trying not to choose these dialogue options that are so extreme.
Seeking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yes, Infinity Ltd. has a private contract at the clinic for a secure wing. I found records that Ecliptic had rerouted the shipment to the clinic for a Dr. Kendrick Lane.
Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
Infinity Ltd. was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal neuroamp. Infinity was killing people, trying to get their internal neuroamp to work. If I tell you, do you promise to make Infinity and Lucas Drexler pay?
They're going to pay, all right. But if you have something to add to their list of criminal activity, I'll be happy to use whatever fuel you can provide.
Yeah, they've been killing people.
Human trials? Without even completing his product? Oh, Lucas must be insane.
I'm glad you are reacting the same way we are.
An entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this.
Although, in all honesty,
Between
I mean,
hiring
Ryujin
a
can't be
and unauthorized
angels
human
either.
trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Time to take Infinity and Lucas down once and for all. Infinity's research is dead in the water without the Roth site. How long is this going to take for Vina to complete the internal neuroamp?
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
Wolf! Oh man, I forgot to turn off the raid announcement. Hi, Wolf! Wolf, I think you're the first streamer who introduced me to raiding.
I'm waiting.
And I gotta wait until I'm like 30 days in to be able to raid. I'm good, Wolf. T's in here too. So that's great. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn off the raid announcement because, oh, and actually, by the way, y'all should check out the rewards. I added a few custom alerts in there, sound alerts. You should check them out.
You're gonna love my nuts.
Pay attention.
That's a lot of nuts!
I love that.
I am Dracula. I bid you welcome.
Made mistakes. Then he had us. Lights out! Now you want to get nuts? Come on! Let's get nuts. Made mistakes. Then he had us. Lights out! Now you want to get nuts? Come on! Let's get nuts.
Listen to them. Children of the night. What music they make.
Those all sounded amazing. You see, raid. Turn that off. Although I love the raid, I don't like it whenever it pops up all over the screen. I will fix that later. Love, love, love raids. I do.
Pay attention.
Thank you guys for trying out my alerts. I am doing okay. Today has been a very chill day for me. Work was easy. Wolf, I missed your stream. I'm sorry. I was in Kay's stream. It's time to take Infinity and Lucas down once and for all.
It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Final plan. Ooh. Wolf T, I guess you're gonna see the end to this quest line.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
See what happens. Wolf, I don't know how familiar you are with Bethesda games, but yeah, the facial animations could... Let's just say that sometimes those facial animations do not match what they're saying. I'm saying sometimes, all the time. T. Wolf, have y'all ever played Until Dawn?
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear.
Then T will probably recognize this or understand this, but yeah, Until Dawn, I mean, the facial CGI reconstruction of these actors is like so spot on, it's so great. But even they said whenever the game released, they were like, it's so hard to animate lips around teeth. And in Until Dawn, it is very apparent. Everything else on their face, you know, is very emotive. It matches what you expect them to be displaying. But their teeth just... I think they fixed it in the remaster, though. Ularu's a traitor. She's gonna pay for this.
Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I can understand the need for deception, but it does come at quite a cost.
Pretend Imogene was the mole so Ularu won't get suspicious. Got it. Understood. I'd want solid proof that no one can question. Masako's the CEO. She should just fire Ularu. No, that's too easy. But Imogene is innocent. This doesn't seem fair. What is Imogene going to do in the meantime? Stay in hiding?
Imogene is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own design.
It's very possible, T, that I am misremembering this as well, so...
somewhere, binging all those movies she hasn't had time to watch.
Understood. I'd want solid proof that no one can question.
The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd.
Wolf, did you stream earlier? I think I saw your name streaming. How was your stream? Unless you're still streaming.
You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So, before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Whatever program Ularu gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Masako too. I'll make sure you get that program. We'll let Ularu take herself down. What if there's nothing incriminating on this program Ularu gives me? Ularu's fooled you before. What makes you think you can find something on this program?
If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
And what if there's nothing incriminating on it? Y'all are making all these plans, but y'all don't really know what's going to happen.
Against Ularu, and it won't be easy.
Well, whatever program Ularu gives me is yours. For sure.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly
Wolf, you came in after this, but
I've no doubt
we found out in the game that they were doing some pretty terrible things. They were performing human medical trials with a product that hadn't even been fully developed. They didn't give us a full number, but they said only one person survived these trials. And the doctors were like, oh, don't ruin my career over this. It's like, y'all got paid a lot of money to frickin' murder people. Why am I invisible?
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me.
All right, so here's a serious question for the chat. Have y'all ever actually been in a boardroom that is this big? I've been in boardrooms before. They're never this big.
The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment.
This is the future, though.
Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yes, Imogene confessed to working for Infinity Ltd. So I'm supposed to lie about this so that they can get Masako cleared. Wait, that's Masako. Sorry. Imogene confessed to working for Infinity Ltd. Imogene was trying to use her expertise to set up Ularu as the mole.
I'm waiting.
Excuse me. I don't have a cough button, so... Oof, okay. Yes, Imogene confessed to working for Infinity Ltd.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failure on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
Yeah, that room is huge. I would understand if this was like a dual-purpose room, like maybe boardroom and Saturn 8 ice cream social, you know, but this is just grotesquely huge. And it definitely seems like that table doesn't move. So it's not like a dual-purpose room.
Hello?
Quit trying to blame each other. Betrayal is a classic symptom of corporate culture.
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it a trait. Imogene's been dealt with, so
well,
bickering is
I
pointless.
work in IT, so I've worked a lot of office jobs at different levels and company structures, power structures. And I will say that what my character just said here, that betrayal or placing blame is corporate culture, that is very true. I don't think I've ever worked at an office job where if something went wrong, there wasn't at least a meeting to find out who to blame, instead of a meeting to find out how to fix it. They were performing illegal human trials at the clinic. Let's not forget Infinity hired mercenaries that killed all personnel at CM Station RC-1. When the public gets wind of what they're doing, they'll want Lucas Drexler's head.
And the public often gets what it wants.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job
But it's probably
easier.
also why I no longer work at those places either. Now that I'm thinking about it.
If you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
I'm always ready to do whatever it takes. When it comes to pioneering technological advancements, you bet I'm ready. You know, both of these are correct, but I'm always ready to do whatever it takes. I think I'm proving that with the way I'm playing this character.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the NeuroAmp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Wolf, you're a part of Spex's Discord, is that correct? Am I still invisible? I'm still invisible. I'm all wavy. Oh, wait, no. I can
Work to do.
hold on. I got this. Okay. Okay. Marvel's Fantastic Four First Steps coming to you, theater near you, this summer. Brought to you by The Invisible Woman. There you go. That's why she's invisible. I don't know. I know that whenever I crouch, I go invisible. But it's not a permanent thing. And obviously it doesn't work. Oh, it did. Oh wait, that's because whenever I stop moving, I'm supposed to be camouflaged. Okay, this bug is going to be very confusing. But good thing I don't play in third person. Anyway, sorry, Wolf. T, are you a part of MixSpex's Discord? Reason why I ask is, and I'm glad at least Wolf is part of it, but who's this guy? Oh, just an employee. No name NPC. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I believe, Wolf, if I'm correct, that there is a karaoke night tomorrow. Is that, or am I thinking of the wrong Discord?
Are you sure you're okay?
I may be thinking of the wrong Discord. I'm like part of 3, and for my old mind, I like need a notepad and paper to keep it all in track on my head.
Marcus argued about electrons for hours yesterday. Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Here's my lucky candidate.
Okay, I might be thinking of another Discord.
One amazing journey.
I was just wondering how a karaoke night would work in a Discord. Have y'all ever, either of you, been in a karaoke night in a Discord? I've been to virtual karaoke nights once. But anyway, do y'all even like karaoke? What exactly does this internal NeuroAmp do?
The internal NeuroAmp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions. You were saying?
That's a lot of nuts!
I just felt like I wanted to put something out there. Shy about singing in front of people. Okay, yeah, it's fair enough. An ability like that will fit in nicely with my arsenal. It actually would. Is the ability to influence someone like that even legal? I don't know if...
that remains
I don't
to be
think Andrea's gonna like me doing this.
It's not legal, but those decisions will be left up to a higher power who is neither you nor me.
Well, an ability like that will fit in nicely with my arsenal.
The risk mitigation alone will be
I
completely
do persuade a lot. I try to talk myself out of situations. I lie. Yeah, I'm excited to be a part of it.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal NeuroAmp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time.
Whoa.
Besides,
Quintuple check
I've gotta
'em.
make sure my patient is reassured.
This is my brain we're talking about. What sort of risks are involved here? Let's just get this over with. I've got a corporation to take down. Because joking around before surgery is always reassuring. Ooh, right.
You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
This has not all been a horrible miscalculation, then we will speak again soon.
Bye, Andrea. I'm sure I've said this before, but I prefer the other companion. I'm still invisible. Andrea's high morality.
All right.
And I'm not loving
Let's
that.
get this party started.
I didn't even think about that. That would be crazy if one day games get so advanced that it starts reacting to the bugs that occur in the game. Like,
Once you're able to
you know,
refocus, let me know how you're doing.
their arm clips through the wall and an NPC AI says like, why is your arm in the wall? Or right now where it's like, I wake up and it's like, I couldn't do it because you were invisible.
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
She's not an expert on doing her own hair. I can tell you that. Everything seems to be the same.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
There go my plans for a lifelong minion. If the effect is temporary, how long will it last?
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Alright, let's see what this internal neuroamp can do. I figured he'd already know how it feels. That's awfully brave of him, considering what happened at the clinic. Isn't he one of your top employees? You'd really risk his life?
Our preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved here. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working externally for quite some time.
Well, alright, let's see what it can do.
Spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay. Can I have this robot?
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
I like that. That's smart. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are all social skills that you can activate while your scanner is up. Hover your cursor over the target and press A to bring up your social skills. Select which skill you want to use with the D-pad. If you fail a social skill, your target will be immune to all future social skill attempts. Okay. This is actually pretty cool. Press LB to open your scanner, target the person you want to manipulate, bring up your social skills and select manipulation. Once the person has been manipulated, select the object or person you want them to interact with. Okay. Social. Manipulation. want you to open the door. Is it open? Did I miss something? To find a way to open the door. Okay. So yeah, I would think the control panel. Go over there. And open it. Can I get you to do this? Open the door. I didn't know that was the doctor that did the thing on me. Okay. Okay, I must be missing something here. Let me think about this for a second. Key card. Jeez. Now get that key card. And open the door. Do that again. Manipulation. Open the door. Am I supposed to open the door? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why this is giving me such a hard time. Manipulation. Go unlock the door. There we go.
As an observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
Yeah, T, that's what I was thinking, and then it just, I guess, maybe it's my controller, but it wasn't pressing the button to do what it was needing to do.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Ooh. Andrea, get out of the way. Andrea.
We don't get a lot of visitors up here.
Jeez. Talk to me, Vina.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
It was dumb.
Hmm.
That was way too easy. This kind of tech should be banned.
Well, Luckily, that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin
I mean, that's
isn't going
okay.
to let go
I think the
of.
guy who invented dynamite won the Nobel
Fascinating how
Prize.
all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
You didn't feel violated at all?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
I agree. This opens up a lot of possibilities.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the NeuroAmp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Still can't get over how incredible that was. I really don't remember a thing.
No, get back over here. Alright, you. Use that panel. Alright, bye-bye.
I couldn't ask for a better boss than DeMarcus. He must be the
I'm on my
smartest man in
12th
Neo.
iteration of this design.
Excuse me.
Okay. Hello.
You know, I got these freaky space powers, but I haven't remembered to use them at all. But now I'm thinking of ways to use this little mind control upgrade. I had no clue that you could do this in this game. This is like some cyberpunk stuff. Gonna take
Keep
you
out of my
over.
way and I'll keep out of yours.
Oh, I need to do it 5 more times to be able to upgrade it. Okay. Don't follow me. Just don't follow me. Okay, good.
Good, you're here. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal NeuroAmp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Whatever puts him behind bars, I'm ready.
It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment.
I think
We'll be
I've
providing you with the means
upgraded
for both. Option A.
Andrea's
you gain entry through their
companionship enough to do a
maintenance
quest.
access on the roof. Option B. We give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Chat, if you're paying attention. A or B? Let me ask what the benefits are.
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
Oh, well. T, you were there whenever I tried to stay under the radar the last time. Option A would probably just be a replay of that. I think I'm going to go with option B. Yeah.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed.
We're going to go with option
Now,
B.
depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Okay. Okay. I do want to remind that I believe this is my 3rd or 4th day with this company. So that's a lot of ground to cover without getting caught.
Nothing a good operative can't manage. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
So the public will never know Infinity Ltd successfully stole from Ryujin Industries. You can see how a criminal investigation is not the best way to announce new research. What about the people that know about it?
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here.
Andrea seems
In fact,
like a
unless they're a
chaotic
master of
good.
being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
This is getting in-depth. Oh good, the less people in the building the better. Nice to know Simon's still out there on our
That old
side.
man's going to be around for some time to come, especially since I heard you helped him get rid of an old thorn in his side. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Suit or no suit, they'll never know I was there. I'm gonna say
That's what we're
that.
hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office.
Hey, I talked to
If he
David
asks
Barron.
questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
I'd love to see the look on Lucas's face when this story is broadcast system-wide. Giving the Overseer program to David Barron?
Ularu assured me it's safe.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
And what if David Barron doesn't believe the story?
It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first move will be to verify the information you provide. Once he receives confirmation, which he will, he'll see it as his duty to report the news.
It'll be the corporate story of the decade.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
How freely will I be able to move about in Infinity Ltd?
You'll be restricted to the market.
I got a pretty high persuasion right now.
It's not a free pass.
And how is the neuroamp going to help me here?
You have
I can
the
just
ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move.
Okay.
If someone has a key card, that means you have a key card. The possibilities here are really up to you.
T, feel free to yell from the chat if I absolutely forget that I have this damn manipulation ability. I give you permission. Ooh. It might be a good time to use those sound alerts. Just spam them if I'm being dumb. All right, I'm ready to go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
I like that, T. Okay. All right. Wait, I don't want to talk to you yet, Andrea, so... Let us put on... I don't want to kill anybody, so let's use my Nova Blast. And it gave me an operative suit. Okay, so the helmet doesn't really do anything. Okay, I thought that she had given me something else. Okay. That's...
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Let's do this thing.
Do you have the program?
I do. Here. Do what you need to do. Yes, here it is. I hope you can find the evidence you need. Of course, I hope you know what you're doing. Ularu's work has evaded you before. It's a valid concern.
It's one thing to hide your work in a network with thousands of employees, not to mention access to a top-secret project that can let you control said employees. It's another to try and hide on a single slate. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed.
This guy has a good voice for this secret agent
Ularu
type thing.
Intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Misako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right.
Okay. So what was this? Another double cross?
We finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
So Ularu was going to frame Misako and use her overseer program to do it. She expected this to happen. One down, one to go. Time to pay Infinity Ltd a visit. Let's just hope the board believes it. Ularu was going to use me to plant fake evidence against Misako for her?
There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. It would have been too late.
So Ularu was going to frame Misako.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Misako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Agreed. Let's go to New Atlantis. Oh, I just noticed that. Wow, it actually shows the gravity field. That's cool. Does it do that for the little planets too? Yup. That's really cool. EST. I think that is that is accurate. I'm getting like very confused by this. Why did I just go to this place twice? There we go, because I backed out too far. Yeah, it sounds like Ularu expected them to catch her and to use this Overseer program. The program would have planted the fake evidence that she was saying she had. That's what I get. Traveling to Atlantis. There we go. T, I hope you got some
the bright light.
Some coffee, because I'm telling you, I'm not into this stream until I finish this quest line. It's getting too juicy. I know I say that and then I'm still walking. I just still don't believe that I would. Would me wearing this suit maybe hinder my ability to get in there? I didn't realize that I thought I would look better than this. I still have the... Okay, good. Commercial district. I don't think I've been to the commercial district in New Atlantis yet. Yes, T. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah. I'm not, that little bug is gone. Probably got fixed whenever I changed my outfit. Okay. Hi.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello.
Did you have an appointment with us today?
Of course. Here's my ID.
Ah, yes, from Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Awesome. Okay. Maybe I should have ditched Andrea too. Well, too late now. Can't turn back.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way.
I still find it hilarious that I look like this. Okay. Waiting area. I can.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Read the room, Andrea. Let's talk about this some other time. Wait. No, I don't want to wait here. I want you to wait, Andrea.
I have been curious.
Oh my god.
You could have delivered.
Let's talk about this some other time. Find a way into research. Okay, I guess I don't actually have to wait. Okay. Will you wait now?
I have been curious. You could have delivered the...
I guess I can't ask her to wait right now. Unless I continue this dialogue.
Of course.
Alright, well. Let's get nuts. Let's get nuts. Marketing. So I'm allowed on the marketing floor, so I can just walk around here.
I bet the bartender at the viewport makes twice what I do.
No way I'm getting this project done on time.
What is this, restroom? I knew it. Neon dancer outfit?
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
Oh, calm down, Andrea.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Read the room.
Yes, you need me?
Okay. That's... Oh, from the roof. No, I definitely want to try to do this way. Oop. I didn't do anything. We're gonna let that just cool down a little bit. We're gonna take a breather. Take a breather. Hey, I remembered. Alright, turn off the fan. Sabotage the heating system. Oh, that's what he was talking about. Sabotage the heating system so that there's less people there. Okay. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, I can't do it again? Alright, let's figure out the heating system here. At this maintenance system. Unlock maintenance passcode. Okay. PC maintenance report. Immediate action is advised. Following systems are past due inspection and require immediate attention. For issues regarding this report, please see Operations Manager. Heating. Pressure level high. Activate system. Be sure. Yes.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Should I try going back through the front door? Okay, nothing there. I don't... Weird, I don't have a flashlight. Okay. Hey, Wanderer. Yeah, VIP. Give VIP to the one that gave me my first sub. I'm assuming that it's toxic gas. There's really only one way to test. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's just a boost pack. Okay. Whoa. Andrea, calm down. Will you wait now?
I have been curious.
Okay.
You could have delivered
No,
it.
you're not.
Of course.
Andrea, you crack me up sometimes. Alright. So I need to go down? I gonna walk past you. Okay. Appreciate it. Reminds me of the Batman Arkham Asylum intro section. I think that's from sabotaging the heat system. Yes, yes, T. I assume that it is. I didn't know that it was actually going to be toxic gas, but... Okay. Andrea. Oh my goodness. Okay, well I don't want to kill anybody this time. Oh my god.
Made mistakes. And yet it's... Now you wanna get nuts? Come on! Let's get nuts.
T, I think it's a little bit late. I think it's a little bit late for that.
You're gonna love my nuts.
Wanderer wanting me to know if... Alright. I'm hidden. Andrea, get back here. I don't know where you're at, but get back here. Andrea. I really should have. They're in the gas. They're wearing masks. I don't think I can tell him to shoot the other guy, right? Nope, it's not letting me do that. Okay, well, Andrea, you're just shooting him. God dang it. Fine. Get over here. Alright, let me see if I can get out of here. Get up the stairs. Up the stairs. Alright. Hi. But yeah, they seem to be have some sort of mask on. So the gas doesn't really... God! I have lung damage. But no, it doesn't seem like I can shoot off their helmet. I was thinking that maybe I can manipulate them into shooting one another, but it didn't let me select the other guy. Okay. Nope, just ignore him, Andrea. Okay, that guy was not there. He spawned in. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna wait here for a second. If I die and I come back, oh damn it, I'm coughing. Okay, what do I have? Lung damage. So I need... Oh no, aid. What do I have that can fix lung damage? Injector. Good. Okay.
You're gonna love my nuts.
Cowards.
Hi, Gray. Welcome in. Yeah, this is my first time actually getting through this quest. I'm doing terrible right now, but I am fully invested in what is going on. Okay.
I am Dracula. I bid you welcome.
I'm loving the sound alerts. I just set those up today. Okay, well, you're gonna get me sick if I walk in there.
Stand down. They got away.
Andrea! Okay, I might be able to get them to walk into the gas. Wait, nope, that wouldn't help because of the mask. Okay, where? There's somebody here? Yeah, okay. Somebody there. I need to go there.
That's a lot of nuts!
Just go. Let's just go. Just go. Okay. Oh yeah, I upgraded my lot picking, so it actually it turns blue now if the one that I'm on is capable of being slotted into. Yeah. So okay. Okay, cool. Alright. I was saying that more so that I understood it. Okay, so that's not going to go anywhere, but second level. I want to be sure that works. That works. That would mean this one. Do that one. There we go. Do that one. That one, that one. Booyah! That's a lot of nuts. Yes, I recently watched it. I think I watched it again last year. Freaking hilarious. I was cracking up at it. And of course, because of my name, I was like, oh, well, I gotta make a sound with that. Okay. Alright. Let's do this again. Let's... Possibly? Do that one. That one. That one. That one. Oh yeah. Gray, I'm assuming that you're familiar with the quest. How did you do? Better than me, I hope. Marketing quarterly presentation. Agenda, upcoming ad campaigns, new product lines, budget review. Project Dominion progress. Status update. Fiscal year projections, Lucas Drexler's office. Current budget review, end of year projections, proposed cuts and reallocations. Messages, upcoming meeting. Excuse me. Hold on one second. Let me get hydrated real quick. And you guys out there too, get hydrated.
Take your laptops and electronics out the bag. If you got a hoodie on, take it off!
That one's a little hidden in there. Doesn't stand out as much as the other ones. But okay. Alright, let's continue on. Oh wait, I didn't read it. Lucas, I haven't been able to reach our friends at the clinic. Can you please have someone lean on them? This delay is creating setbacks for Project Dominion, and we both know we can't afford them. Okay, Starfreight Logistics. Hey Lucas, I was talking to Brennan Hoffman at Starfreight, and I think there's a good opportunity here for partnering. Want me to set up a lunch so we can go over the basics? There are some unaccounted for expenditures in the executive spending account that I'd like to go over with you prior to Green's budget review. Please contact me as soon as possible. Appointments, Overseer program. Alright, that is that. Okay, well, I got a couple of conditions now. Wait a minute. I just realized. I just freaking realized. That I think the reason why I'm getting so affected by the environment is because I didn't have a helmet on. Let's see. Well, I'm bleeding now. Oh! I was not paying attention. Oh, nope. Still affected. Alright, let's see. Okay. Can y'all just leave me alone? Andrew, stop it. Damn it. Do I have something for bleeding? Oh wait, no, I'm not bleeding. Okay. Do I have something for lungs again? Okay. Ooh. Have anything else? Because that takes care of everything. Okay, I'll survive for the moment. Can I move to... Oh, dang it. All you had to do was let me walk. All you had to do. Just run. Just run. I am terrible at this. Okay. Why would you tell me to go in the elevator? Right, can we go down? Not supposed to go down. Okay. It wants me to go in the elevator. Safe spot. Sorry guys, I'm like kind of invested and focused, and very sad that I'm doing such a bad job.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking.
Doesn't matter if I steal it now. Alright, what is my objective? Find a way into research and development. Okay, so I need to find a way into research and development. Research and development, where is research and development? I'm just gonna be killing y'all now. Let's see if I can use this vent. It's just taking me... Where's this one taking? I swear to God, if it takes me to this damn elevator again.
Hi. How you doing?
Thank you, Wolf. I just have to take a quick second. Oh, I'm trying to think about it. Okay. If it wants me to get into research and development and the path keeps leading me to the elevator, then there's probably a way to get into the elevator shaft. Okay. Do I have a surface map? I do not. Okay, so I go up. There a way into the elevator shaft? There is this way. Research and development. Floor access restricted. Entrance. Okay. Marketing. Rate the room, Andrea. Alright. Now, this is marketing. Where would... Okay, where would research and development be? We know that it's below us. There has to be a way to go down. This is the vent I was in. Celebrate your birthday. Okay, office. Red and white balloons. That's cute. It's funny. Okay, I'm not gonna follow the path. That's for sure. Find a way into research and development. Maybe these guys have access?
Gotcha! Hit the alarm!
No, you don't. Can you shoot him? Shoot him.
Gotcha! Hit the alarm!
I don't know why you did that. Oh, wait. Are you shooting? Damn it. Damn it. My aim. Nice. I think I manipulated that person into shooting the other guy. Sweet. Alright, elevator. So this elevator works. The other elevator does not. I need to go down. My goodness. I may just have to sacrifice myself, guys. Damn it. Back over here. Guys, I hate to do it, but I think I'm gonna have to reload my game. Because I totally lost the plot here. Bathroom, lounge. There may be a key card. Okay. Can heal. This is still marketing. Dining hall. Bathroom. Dining hall. I've been here. This goes down, which I do need to go. This is general offices. Definitely. Okay. So if we can make it through here. then I just need to go down one more floor. Okay. I just need to figure out how to get down one more floor. Is there a vent around here somewhere? Okay, there we go. I'd made this before, but I didn't want to go down. Okay, now I'm going down. There we go. We did it, guys. We did it. Wanderer? Pog? Are you talking about, like, the like, mid-90s slammer thing? I'm letting my age show like that. Oh, you stupid turret. That was me being careless. Oh, okay. I get it now. Wait. I can... No, get over here. Shoot him. Oh, I'm a boomer. That's the reason why. I didn't know what that meant. Okay, Andrea.
Good one.
Good job, Andrea.
Bring it.
Is that another turret? Man, I hate these turrets. Okay, let's see. My boom boom was good. Let me see if... Okay, you know what? I'm not ready yet to cure my lung damage. Is that another turret? Yep. Get over here. Alright. That emote represents Pog? You snuck up on me.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Alright. I'm usually out of the loop on slaying myself, so I looked it up. Oh! Well, thank you for doing the research. Emote name is PogChamp. Oh, okay. Take that money. Well, thank you for educating me. R&D ID card. Okay, good. I'm gonna eat these things later. Alright, let's run the program. Active projects, robotics, performance boosting for higher processing load, demands due to advancements in robotics. Current report significant results in version 2.7. Noticeable increases in processing speed, but significant uptick in heat that we need to counteract. Investigate possibility of prototyping spacecraft operating system to break into spacecraft industry. Current report wrote up list of requirements for recruiters will need an expert in this field for guidance. Lunch. We're still on for lunch, right? I have Lonnie and Bella meeting us at Interstellar, so don't be late. We haven't seen each other for months now. I want you to set up a meeting on our current progress with the confidential project. I want the new timeline and budget ASAP. I'm putting together the post-mortem notes for the meeting. Let me know if I should include the latest results from the clinic. Ooh. It's just meetings. Oh, it's master anyway. I was about to say I can only open up advanced locks at the moment. Okay. What is that? Coffee bag. Okay. Somebody turn off that damn alarm. Can I use these? No, okay. Hey, Wanderer, I honestly... Okay, now this one isn't letting me... Damn them. I can't remember, honestly, Wanderer, if I had asked you... the recoil on this gun. If I had asked you how your day was. If I didn't, I'm asking now. Lead-lined ecliptic spacesuit. Oh man, I picked up the wrong thing. Spice. Okay, give me a second. And lead-line anti-ballistic, minus 15% incoming physical damage from ranged weapons. What do I have now? I don't have any protection. Well, that's less damage resistance though. See if I'm less squishy this way. Is that it? Okay. So that was the one that I was seeing. Okay, turn off. Holding chamber.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
I know.
When you have time.
I think it's time to leave. I didn't expect to kill them all. What's this? Oh, okay. It's nothing, that's what it is. And I stupidly... Day's going great, thank you. Ate some wings, made some new YouTube and Twitch trailers, went to work, got off early, streamed some Minecraft, and I'm now just chilling, about to eat some chicken. How about you? Huh. Oh, my day's pretty good. Easy day at work today. Didn't have to do a lot. My manager has this thing that he just instituted, or instated, I guess, is no meetings on Friday with our team. So I get to sleep in a little bit, I get to focus on work a little bit later, and if I need to leave a little bit early on that day, I can leave a little bit early. And it gives me like Saturday and Sunday to work on stuff that I just, you know, maybe didn't want to do on Friday. Wanderer, I was reading your message, and I don't play Minecraft, so I don't know what those words are. But I'm glad that you had a good stream. No, not good stream. Great. Great stream.
am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower.
Why is it so dark in this?
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you?
Everything on this slate is true, and the settled systems need to know about it.
Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about?
I think Infinity Ltd's growing body count... I think Infinity Ltd's growing body count due to unauthorized human trials says it all. Find out for yourself. The details are all on this slate. No, I don't want to bury the lead in this.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
All the evidence you need is on this slate. Of course, I wouldn't expect SSNN to just believe a perfect stranger. Here.
Good. The less investigation.
Iron, redstone, and diamonds are resources used to...
I don't suppose you want to tell me how you
armor
got
with
this evidence.
diamond being the second rarest. Oh, okay. What's the most rarest? What's the most rare? What is the rarest? Most rare. What you know what I'm asking. I'm not at liberty to say, but everything you need is on that slate. Pretty sure you already know the answer to that. Can't reveal my sources. I'm sure as a reporter you understand that. Isn't the truth more important than how it was obtained? I'm pretty sure you already know the answer to that.
Well, you can't blame me for trying. Maybe your friend here would care to comment?
The friend has no comment.
I see.
Thank you, Andrea.
Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Just a concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
All right. I like this model. Especially that he's got, like, you know, the green pants and the green shirt. All right. Let us travel back to Neon City. And we'll see how this quest ends. Rarest is called Netherite. And
I wish to discuss
you need multiple pieces of a very rare resource that only spawns in the most dangerous dimension. Then combine it with diamonds and another rare item. That sounds like a grind. I do not like grinds.
I used to be an actual.
But I can understand how Minecraft is very entertaining to a lot of people. I personally have never given it a shot, so I don't really have any opinion on it. Not that anybody cared, but still. Masako! I damaged my lungs. For you.
I've been waiting here for ages.
We'll keep waiting. Well, the bug is back. We put on... Take off this helmet. Wait, take off the helmet. There we go. Well, this is a different bug, isn't it, T? Just my head. Just my head this time. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bethesda. I love you. I love you, Bethesda. But fix your game.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment.
And that's exactly what I was trying to do. I don't even know what to say about it. I'm sorry. I didn't intend for anything to happen. I got the job done. That's what matters. Neuroamp side effects? Oh. If they had that option, I would say it. I did the best I could under the circumstance. I think that's probably closest. If someone attacks me, I'm going to defend myself. If you wanted clean work, you shouldn't have sent me. I did the best I could under the circumstances.
Your best is sorely lacking. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp.
I did, for them to shoot each other. I wasn't about to use it to force people to do things against their will. Obviously, that's a lie. And I did the worst thing. I forced them to shoot their compatriots. It was extremely useful.
And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves.
I'm sorry, Misako. I
So now
failed
it's
you.
just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts
Wow.
Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members.
Definitely a
Infinity's
grind.
net worth
I'm just
is about
stuck with
to hit
diamonds.
rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity
Excuse
to
me, Misako.
win a little more public faith.
I don't mean to cough in your face, but lung damage. Because I didn't know that you said it was toxic gas. I thought it was just, regular gas. And I thought you would have gave me a helmet that would have helped me with that. Anyway. I just checked and there's a 0.004% chance of netherite to spawn in a rather big radius. Oh, yeah. I understand that, yeah. Wow, 0.004%. Okay. Ryujin buys Infinity Ltd and no one loses their job. You intend to swoop in and save Infinity Ltd. They don't deserve it. How does Infinity's loss gain Ryujin public faith? They don't deserve it.
This isn't an act of mercy. It's a marketing ploy. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
I suppose it is all very simple when you do not consider the impact on actual human lives. Just your bottom line.
Yeah, Andrea, thank you for saying what I wanted to say. I mean, here I thought Ryujin, I said it. Nobody's hands are clean. But you really think Infinity has any employees of value? yeah, I mean, I never really thought that they were doing the right thing, but I was waiting for them to play their hand, you know? It just kind of sucks that this is just, you know, a way to absorb their company, their intellectual property, and get rid of the employees that... I mean, they know that they have... Infinity has employees that, you know, don't have any scruples, and they'll do whatever they're told.
Pay attention.
I'm working this out, Masako. You really think Infinity Ltd has any employees of value?
We've already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it.
So you already knew this was the plan.
In New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location.
Can I shoot her?
There's always that handful of people
Even
that
if I
think
did,
they've
it
got something
wouldn't
to
stop this from
prove.
going through.
I'm not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better.
And here I thought Ryujin might be doing the right thing.
It is the right thing. For Ryujin. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
If they don't agree, I'll be sure to make them listen. I'll talk to them, but I can't make any promises. I'm not going to use the internal neuroamp on my coworkers. You want me to use the internal neuroamp on the board members? I'll talk to them, but I can't make any promises.
With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start.
Crimson Caravan.
We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Read the room, Andrea. Alright.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Ah, good. I'm glad I guessed right. My cool points, my Bethesda cool points were at stake. If you acquired Infinity Ltd, you'd save jobs. It's good public perception. I do not believe that. Infinity Ltd doesn't deserve to be part of the Ryujin family. It should be shut down. It should be shut down.
See? Even a mere operative like you can see the right thing to do. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
I'm already one step ahead of you. Sako is a better CEO than you'll ever be. I'm not using the internal neuroamp on anyone. It's too dangerous. You're all way too eager to use the neuroamp on one another.
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
You know, I was okay whenever I was playing around with, you know, grab the key card, go over there, whatever, but I didn't think that I could actually manipulate them into shooting each other. I'm not going to manipulate her. Taking on Infinity would be a huge liability, so I'm with you. I do care about Infinity, so I'm not going to do that. It's heartless to let Infinity die when you know there are benefits to acquiring them. Taking on Infinity would be a huge liability.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now to get the rest of the board to agree with you. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Speaking of, I plan on bringing up the internal neuroamp as an issue. With the internal neuroamp, best interests don't matter. It can guarantee success on its own.
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
Damn. This quest got me in a quandary. Wanderer, T, if you're paying attention, should I manipulate her in order to get my way? Which is funny enough to vote against the damn thing that I would use to actually win the argument.
Did I lose you?
Do you really think the good aspects outweigh the bad?
As long as we have the proper safeguards and rules in place, the benefits exponentially outweigh the drawbacks. Even if we limit the usage to Ryujin Industries employees alone, the advantages are too numerous to count.
I do understand that it would be hypocritical. If you really cared about Ryujin's best interest, you'd vote to shut it down.
Please. Ryujin's best interests are long-term success and growing profits. The internal neuroamp provides both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Right.
I would like a chance to talk to you.
Just read the room, Andrea. Alright, let's check out these other board members. I might be able to convince...
Hey there. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Maybe if I get some more information about the neuroamp from her? Well... I feel great. No side effects as far as I can tell. I'm not here to talk about my health. Nah, I'm used to waking up in strange places. Are those actual side effects? I'm used to waking up in strange places.
Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
The internal neuroamp changes everything, Vina. You're gonna be famous. Vina, this tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power. Yeah.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
I gotta persuade you. You're a scientist, hear me out. Just look at it from every angle. I think I have some Hippolyta. Oh, it's not letting me back out. Okay, I should have took it before.
Fine. Make your case.
Okay. People will reverse engineer your work. We're going to have a lot more casualties, like the clinic. Concerned about what she can do rather than what she should. Correct. The hubris of the Jurassic Park syndrome. So concerned about whether you could and didn't ask if you should. If the internal neuroamp backfires, your reputation will be ruined. You know I'm right on this, Vina. Think about it. If there's enough public outrage, you might never work again. Let's go easy first.
You really think they could come after me?
Hell yeah! Vina is the sole owner of the internal neuroamp. I know exactly how dangerous it is. If there's enough public outrage, you might never work again.
Even if the public did pitch a fit, there's always work to be found, especially when it comes to engineering.
I can't manipulate her. I'm not even gonna read it. There's no denying the dangers. There's no denying the dangers.
Damn it. Overthinking it. All it needs are the proper rules and regulations. I hate to stop you, but I just can't be swayed on this. Besides, Masako, Alexis, Genevieve, they know how to handle this. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
If we acquire them, it would be fun to see how they tried to recreate your work. You should vote against acquiring Infinity Ltd. Their research only serves as an example of what not to do. Do you have any strong opinions about acquiring Infinity?
I'd like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to replicate my work, but she's a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research.
You should vote against it.
Wow, you're no fun. I guess there's no point in examining their failures. Besides, I don't want any of their research to steer me in a bad direction. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
I am really enjoying this quest. Okay, before I talk to somebody else, do I have something that can increase my persuasion chance? Persuasion. 20% persuasion chance. Okay. Oh, should have went in there.
Is Misako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Rules and regulations influenced by mind control. Yep, exactly. Maybe. That depends on whose side you're on. I didn't realize there were sides to take. I'm here on my own. Why would you think Misako sent me? I'm here on my own.
Mm-hmm. And I don't have an agenda. Look, I know Misako sent you. She knows I want this deal as much as she does. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Don't manipulate, not even reading it. Coming to the rescue of all those innocent workers will really look good for us. What's the benefit of acquiring Infinity? There must be a downside to acquiring Infinity, so what is it?
The only downsides are the unknowns. Lyndon and Alexis are gonna have a lot on their hands. Not that I'm getting off easy. Whatever they find, if it hits the public, that's gonna fall on my shoulders too.
Then don't do it. They are not letting me... What's the benefit of acquiring Infinity?
Is that sad company in distress with thousands of employees terrified of their futures right now. We are the warm embrace of security coming to rescue them.
Damn it. You're pigeonholing me again.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
You know, if you really want to keep Ryujin in the public's good graces, there's one big thing to consider. I'm actually here to discuss more than just Infinity Ltd. You have bigger things to think about than Infinity Ltd when it comes to the future. Is the public all you actually care about?
The consumer is our lifeblood. So capturing their wants and desires? Of course it's all I care about. I'm sure I wouldn't be in this position today if it wasn't.
You have bigger things to think about than Infinity Ltd.
Sounds like you've got a bit of your own agenda going on. Well, let's hear it.
The internal neuroamp. The research should be banned. We should be exploiting the internal neuroamp every chance we get. The internal neuroamp is a game changer, but it needs strict guidance. Have you considered just how powerful the internal neuroamp is? Research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
Not even reading it. There's no way you could reveal tech like this and keep the public's favor. You really think a product that can manipulate unknowing citizens will be accepted by the public?
Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle disputes or help broaden someone's point of view? Then you really have something that consumers will buy into. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
I don't think it tallied her. Okay. Let's go to the next one.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
Hi, Lyndon.
Just the person I wanted to see.
Did he just say that I
want to get
normally
all
dress
the
bad?
details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
All right, Wanderer. I'll be here. You go get yourself some, I guess, late dinner. Early breakfast. I'm happy to help answer any questions you might have. Good. I wanted to speak to you about the meeting as well. I think I'm hardly qualified to help make board meeting decisions. That's because I really am the best source available. That's because I am the best source.
But moving on.
I am.
You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here.
Yeah, T. Thank you for
and why?
For answering my question. Yeah, I thought that he had said that. I mean, I'm normally wearing the same suit that I'm wearing now. Of course, if we can save the jobs of thousands of people, we should do it. Infinity is filled with incompetent workers. Taking them on is a liability we don't need. The majority of those workers are innocent. They didn't know what was going on. Damn it.
Your statement confirms my suspicions. As much as Genevieve believes the public perception would boost overall sales, there's no way to know the repercussions of their financials. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
I think it was well handled. It proves how capable Masako is at handling any situation. It was sloppy, and a mole never should have been possible in the first place. I mean, that's really the definite answer in anything with security.
Expand on that, if you can.
And Andrea didn't like it. Masako should have fired Dalton a long time ago. We never would have had a mole in the first place. A strong CEO focuses on prevention, so a situation like this never happens. Masako put too much trust in Dalton. A CEO needs to ensure their leaders are doing their jobs at all times. Too much trust in Dalton.
Yes, regardless of the trust you build, oversight is always necessary. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
The internal neuroamp. Tech like that is dangerous and should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
Terrible. Yeah, Andrea, you're free to speak. I'm sure you have some thoughts on this matter.
Your companion. I would be interested in another perspective.
You are naive if you think tech like this will remain under control. Think of the Neuroamp in the hands of a Varun Zealot or Crimson Fleet pirate. It is not a matter of if it will happen, but a matter of when. Will you be equipped to handle the repercussions when that day comes?
What makes you so certain this is inevitable? Not that I doubt the scenario.
Simple. It is human nature. Nuclear weapons, chemical warfare, xeno-warfare, mechs. Enemies and competitors will get their hands on this tech eventually and reverse engineer it to use however they see fit.
I admit, you've properly pushed my concerns to the very edge.
I'm glad I let her speak.
Your friend here is quite convincing. The internal neuroamp does indeed come with risks, none of which I am inclined to take anymore. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
I've got to convince all of them to vote no, all the rest of them to vote no. I think I have 2 Hippolyta left. Yeah, 2 left. Hello.
If only there were more hours in the day. Great, the bane of my department.
I didn't. Andrea did.
Make it quick.
But I did let her speak. I heard you're not a fan of acquiring Infinity Ltd. I'm just here to ensure you make the right decisions at the meeting. Masako would really appreciate it if you could back her on acquiring Infinity Ltd. I'm making sure my best interests are met. How am I the bane of your department? No. I'm just here to ensure you make the right decisions at the meeting. No. I heard you're not a fan.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Welcome back, Wanderer.
I am Dracula. I bid you welcome.
I know the text isn't correct, but
All right, I could use the
I
entertainment.
didn't read what the Persuade said, but I'm definitely going to take advantage of the Hippolyta that I'm on right now. Commerce. Oh, that 8 points? The business benefits far outweigh any legal issues. Credits are king. I'm going to save my auto persuade real quick.
Have you been spending too much
Should've
time
used
with
it.
Linden? There's more to this than just credits.
All right, let's auto
I
persuade
do
that.
pride myself on solid contracts, and this one would be especially challenging.
Turn left. I would have thought someone with your talents would be up for the challenge. Are you really going to let a few unknowns intimidate you like this?
My team can handle anything. I see your point. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Wait a minute. Did I just convince her to vote to purchase Infinity? I wasn't following along. I was just so happy to get through to a persuasion point. The internal neuroamp would make handling any situation a breeze. If you want a real legal nightmare, I say the internal neuroamp fits that bill. Yeah.
Don't even get me started. First off, if
Well,
I
I
find
completely
out you
did
used
that
device
backwards.
on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Well, Lexus, I should have just not talked to you at all because I think I screwed up your entire viewpoint on the other thing. The internal neuroamp should never see the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Okie dokie. Dalton.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
I was told to use the internal neuroamp to make sure the board votes to acquire Infinity. Yes, but I refused to use the internal neuroamp to ensure votes to acquire Infinity. Sako wants me to guarantee that the votes go her way.
With that internal neuroamp, no doubt. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago.
Good.
I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
See, sometimes you just gotta let them say their piece. We saw firsthand how dangerous that tech is. It should never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Then vote against Infinity. I'm with you. It's too big a risk.
I hate to agree, but you're right. And I'm sure Masako will understand my reasoning. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Okay.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Read the room, Andrea. And I'm still invisible. I'm gonna listen to this meeting here.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments?
Chameleon helmet, yes. Infinity doesn't deserve redemption. Let them rot. Purchasing Infinity will create extra work and headaches that no one wants. The Infinity Ltd name is soured with the public. We don't want to be associated with it. She already knows how I feel. So I'm gonna say nothing. No. As the one who's seen what Infinity has done firsthand, I think it's a bad idea.
There's pretty much no technological benefit here. We've always been ahead of Infinity Ltd.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Misako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Misako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with. Hello? What's going on in there?
We only lied about Imogene so Ularu would incriminate herself. Imogene was just another victim. Ularu set her up. Imogene is innocent. She played a vital role in helping expose Ularu. We had to lie to get a job done. I'm sure you're all familiar with those methods. Correct. But Imogene was vital in exposing.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Misako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
You're finished here, Ularu. Enjoy unemployment. You're going away for a long time. You're going away for a long time.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
I believe work on the internal neural amp needs to be shelved. The internal neuroamp is too dangerous to market. I moved to postpone production on the internal neuroamp. Not postpone. Just... Neuroamp is too dangerous.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
It takes away a person's free will. It's not right. The moment the public learns about it, no one will trust anyone anymore, especially Ryujin. The internal neuroamp is basically a mind control device. It should be banned. There are too many moral repercussions that need answers before it's safe to market. Yeah.
But I must agree. We can't go through with production on technology like this until certain safeties can be guaranteed.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage.
Yay!
Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
Okay, so they shelved the neuroamp. But they're gonna buy Infinity.
The internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Maybe now you see why the internal neuroamp is dangerous. The board agrees this decision is for the best. I tried. Things didn't go as planned. I've never been one to do as I'm told. This decision is for the best. No, you should agree. Neuroamp is dangerous,
A fine
Misako.
point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
If that's your way of saying thank you, you're welcome. I was only doing my job. Thank you. That's quite a compliment coming from Ryujin's CEO. If that's your way of saying thank you, you're welcome.
I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
There was no honor in Ularu's plan. It did not deserve to succeed.
It was nothing I'm not used to. Whatever it takes to keep Ryujin on top. Nope. No pressure at all. These are the types of jobs I live for. How often does Ryujin have someone turn against the company? It was nothing I'm not used to.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
So I get, what, 3 vacation days? Give me the details on my new position.
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
That's a sufficient one. That's a sufficient bonus. I like that.
You are able.
All right. We did it. I can finally retire from my corpo spy job. Alright. I'm gonna talk with Andrea, and then I'm gonna end this stream.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you.
And I want to thank y'all for going on that journey with me. That was a great quest.
Does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you
I
stay?
totally botched all the stealth missions though, and I had a lot of fun doing it. I'm glad y'all were there with me. The artifacts mean something. It's important we find out what. It's a good group of people, and they need my help. I love a good mystery. There isn't much else going on this week. That's not true. I was part of a whole corporate espionage thing. I love a good mystery.
One that hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it.
Wanderer, there were some stages in Splinter Cell that ended up exactly just like that.
In life, you must have a reason for being.
You've got to have a reason to get out of bed in the morning. I think having goals is important. Hopefully you leave a little time for fun, too. Why is Constellation meaningful to you?
This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause.
T, I just read your message.
That is impressive.
Still headless. That should convince them not to
considering
use
the
that.
magnitude of the work they have undertaken.
That was good.
The possibilities it holds.
I think having goals is important.
A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as the destination is not as important
Good night,
as
Wolf.
the journey.
Thank you for sticking around as long as you did.
When I first came to New Atlantis,
Get your
I was
rest.
shocked at how
Have
many
a great
people
weekend.
go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not
Listen
know
to
how
them.
good they have it.
Children of the night,
That was for Wolf.
what music they make.
And funny enough, if you haven't seen Dracula, that line is in specific reference to wolves howling at the moon. So, apropos. There's no way to know what someone else is going through. That's true. I'm not even gonna look at the other ones.
You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously been through a lot. Yeah, these other two doesn't feel right. I'm sorry life has been hard for you. Feeling sorry for yourself never helped anyone. I think she would like that one, but...
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Getting by on your own is admirable. It's not a life I choose for myself. I mean, I'm a space trucker, Granny, so I think I did choose that life. Excuse me. That sounds like a terrible way to live. Why did your family insist on independence?
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
Well, I mean, getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you. I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Again?
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that NeuroAmp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many.
It almost certainly would be a disaster. No one should have that degree of control over others. I think it'd be okay, but it's a chance we couldn't afford to take. What's the worst outcome you could think of? No, no one should have that degree of control.
Except you, perhaps. You do still have one in your head.
We both know you can trust me with it. Makes me unique. Now there's no denying I'm something special. I don't mind having another tool at my disposal. Does it bother you that I have the neuroamp?
I consider this to be a much safer outcome than nearly any other. And before you joke, yes, that is a compliment. And if you are the only one with this neuroamp, I know exactly who to keep an eye on. I suggest you keep that in mind. With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
Awesome. Alright. Thank you, T. Wanderer. Anybody else who's in the chat who was maybe lurking in the shadows, but thank you very much for going on that quest with me. Whoa, sorry, didn't mean to blow you out. Thank you very much for coming on along this quest with me. And as you can tell, I'm tired. So I'm gonna go have a good night. Y'all go have a good night. Oh wait, my call off, or my sign off.
That's a lot of nuts!
If you... Thanks, Wanderer. If you're listening to this now or in the future, good night. And have a great day tomorrow. Bye-bye.